Hello everyone. I decided to record one of my Winster games. I'm currently at 105, and it's not something that I'm planning to do on a regular basis because I really have no idea how it will go. I feel like the biggest issue is that it's going to take really a lot of time. I am, a reasonably fast player, but it takes me some mental effort to speak English, and I have to do it while simultaneously playing, hopefully without making too much mistakes. So I decided to pick Oni, Earth Elementalist, to play this game. In my opinion, it is reasonably reasonably strong combo, and I don't want to play something super hard or super easy. So okay, I feel like if I train spellcasting to 2.5, it's going to give me um, it's going to be a threshold for gaining force point of MP. So that's uh, the first thing that I'm going to train. Uh, I feel like the next I would train fighting or stealth. I don't know. So I don't know how insightful I'm going to be while commentating because, as I said, it takes some mental effort for me. But I'll try to do my best. Scroll is nice. Spear is also nice. Okay, so Cobalt is, I feel like, is okay, but yeah, I have no reasons to fight him right now. I would prefer to fight a red or something else. And also he's in like open area, so I'm afraid that if I start to fight the Cobalt, he might shout and other enemies will come to fight me too. Unfortunately, this area is also open, but I feel like I would rather go here. Also, it's really hard to say which exploration method is optimal. So one approach is to try to stick to like large uh, rooms because and not cross the corners because you don't let enemies to be directly next to you. On the other hand, if I, for example, go and and I approach this corner, I risk that there is some enemy here, but at the same time I will be in a corridor, which is nice. I personally think that corridors are better, and obviously it would also depend on the on the background because if I'm a summoner, I'm obviously sticking to this corridor, no question. If you are fire elementalists, it's probably the opposite because you are less effective in the corridor. Okay, so I actually had to go here because it is just a corridor without turning a sharp corner. I mean, obviously it can be layout where like enemies here, but I'm pretty sure that corridor goes like here, one tile right. Yeah, early ring is also nice. Yeah, not the type of rank I would want to, but we have what we have. Let's see. Can also reveal some tiles here. Also, when I see this earlier, it's only thing that I do in the early game, in the very early game. If I see potions or scrolls that are lying somewhere, uh, I also try to check if I already have the same one, and I can like read ID it to know if it's worth to go for that or not. Okay, so Endoplasm is a nice enemy because I believe it has very low evasion, so my Sandblast is going to kill him really easily. Let's back up anyway, because there is no reason to fight near the Cobalt. Okay, now I can shoot. Nice. Yeah, okay, you can see that I indeed gained the force point of MP. And yeah, I don't know if I'm going to train fighting on stealth. Okay, let's go for 1 point of fighting. I believe Oni has a plus 30% to hit points and also plus 3 aptitude. Plus 3 aptitude is really good. Okay, let's exclude this Cobalt. Yeah, I'll probably go to this corridor now. Yeah, this one I'll probably shoot because while he's asleep I have 100% to hit. Yeah, and it one-shot him. Dagger is also nice. Yeah, so there is a second enemy behind the goblin, so I should retreat, and I hope that second enemy will lose track on me. You can tell it by the where is it? Yeah, goblin shouts, and you hear a shout, and it might be a null. So I'd really love to not fight two enemies at once. So let's just run back. Okay, fine. Yeah, maybe I can train in fighting up to two. Yeah, now I'm really afraid that second enemy there is null, but also any enemy that can shout is a problem for me because I believe on D1 every enemy that can shout can also wear an armor, and even a simple goblin that has a ring mail is very problematic for me because 2d7 is not going to be enough because it checks AC 3 times. I can even shout here to check if the enemy is behind the corner that I'm about to cross. But I would like to not shout here because, yeah, you know what? I actually don't even have to go the same direction. I can now explore here. Yeah, it's fine. I wonder if it's the same. Yeah, it's a different cobalt, and I would say that it is good that he has stones, because he might waste his actions throwing stones at me without engaging in melee. Yeah, this type of corridor is ideal to explore because I just reveal one tile at a time. This spell I don't care about right now. Maybe that's a Freddy Daughter, which I would love to take if it offers me some good guts. But it could also be some Vault. Usually Vaults on D1 are not super deadly, but still something I would prefer not to encounter. Yeah, it seems like it's just a decorational Vault. Oops. Yeah, Endoplasm is a very easy enemy for me, so I can fight it like that. Yeah, shouting obviously has some drawbacks because now the red is wandering, but I'm glad that it is a red, not a null. And I could already tell that there wasn't anyone dangerous because after I did shout, there was no one who shouted back. And honestly, there wasn't even a squeak back, so I'm surprised that even red arrived. Yeah, I can hear a shout, so I'll probably just retreat now. Yeah, now it's probably safe to take this Cobalt because I pretty much secured the area around him, and I don't really have better alternatives. Yeah, I almost thought that I didn't check his body armor because first couple shots didn't do any damage, or I missed. Okay, now I wonder who was here when I shouted and something shouted back. Second. Okay. Yeah, okay, Hobgoblin is also fine. Yeah, I'm really glad that I haven't met any no-lock Woko so far, or even Jackal packs. I mean, I obviously can take Jackal pack now while I'm level 2, but I prefer not to see them as a level 1 character. Yeah, this is not an ideal situation because probably 3 enemies is a bit too much. Although I don't remember if I killed the rat that was there or not. Probably yes, because I now cannot see it on the map. Okay, here a shout, so retreat a little bit. So hopefully I will fight just the cobalt. Yeah, that's the rat. Yeah, probably it's almost everything done for the D1. Unfortunately, I didn't find any OP gear, but at least I'm not dead, which is also good. Yeah, it's wearing a rope, which is okay. And I can even just shout. Yeah, wait, is that another goblin? Because there was no rope on the floor. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm definitely not fighting a gnoll with a shield. So the question is, how am I going to approach this? And now it's a bet that goblin wanders somewhere around the area because while I retreat, it may block my retreat path. So ideally, I want to walk around in circles and hopefully gnoll will lose track of me and I'll just go onto the next floor. Uh, and the only problem is that the goblin might disturb the plan, in which case I have no idea what I'm going to do. So the alternative is to just go into d2 straight away without trying to, get lost from the gnoll. Because the problem with this plan is if I go into d2 directly, I will have no safe um, safe way back because gnoll is going to be waiting for me. And if I encounter, let's say, another gnoll or maybe an adder on d2, I will be forced to fight it. It's honestly unlikely that d2 is going to be more dangerous than fighting a gnoll now. I mean, I will obviously have to retreat back. Yeah, and I have fear that the distance between me and gnoll is too small to to make him lose track of me. So probably I just have no choice but to go to d2 straight away. Yeah, maybe I can do one little like loop right here. Yeah, let's try it. Okay. Seemed like a nice plan. So now I just obviously don't want to go anywhere near that place. So I'm just going to head straight to the d2. Yeah, and I already have two safe stairs, which is nice. And also, one strategy for exploring uh, early floors like d2 or d3 is to shout, because you can shout, and if you see a tough enemy approaches you, you can just safely retreat. However, I mean, I know that some strong players do that, but I prefer not to do this because I am really afraid to take any unknown downstairs, because it happened to me. I was surrounded by unbeatable enemies like uh, full Robin pack, for example, who had a +2 Spear of Venom, and he basically one-shotted me with a one hit. He applied enough poison to kill me. I have uh, traveled to D2 to immediately appear next to Sigmund. So it's really arguable which strategy is better. I prefer not to shout, and I try to quietly explore the area. Yeah, either I'm obviously not going to fight because there is no reason to. However, now he resembles a threat that will be here for a long time, and if something shouts, I will maybe have to fight two enemies at once. One of them will be Eder, which is pretty bad. It's also sad that I don't have any stacks of two in terms of potions and scrolls. Going into an open area. However, this is an open area too. By the way, I am training stealth to 2, which is it is something that I'm going to just intuitively, because I have no idea, to be honest, how stealth works. If it has some threshold type of dependence, if I can pass check or not. Like if there is certain threshold based on my dexterity and my gear. I'm just training to 2 based on my intuition. And it's bad that I have -2 aptitude for it, but I think that stealth is still very important. So even with -2 aptitude, I'm going for it. Spike launchers, yeah, probably don't care about it. Yeah. Yeah, Quokka can actually kill me here, but I don't have much of a choice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can train. I have a lot of choice now. I feel like I can go for 3 into spellcasting. I can go a bit more fighting. I'll probably train Earth Magic now, because I will soon unlock Passwall and how that's called, Stone Arrow, and I really wanted to bring it to lesser, how to say, fail chance, especially Passwall, because it will be my uh, kind of a panic button. Still no stacks of 2, but at least I now have poison darts, which is very good. And I can explore maybe like here or here, but I'm trying to stay as far away from Eder as possible. In general, I would say that this is a nice layout of the floor. It has a lot of corridors and not too many open spaces, so I will hopefully not be forced to fight several enemies at once, at least not without a choke point. Yeah, I would like to kill the endoplasm to gain some XP. Yeah, feels like he's gone. Okay, now I will have a stack of 2, which is nice, and I'm going to immediately drink it. I don't care if it is a mutation potion. I feel like it is still worth a risk, and it is honestly an arguable strategy. But I feel like knowing that I have a potion of heal wounds or invisibility or haste or curing would be more important than a risk of having a mutation potion or drinking a mutation potion, because even if I drink it, it's not uh, guaranteed to be bad, so it can even be a good thing. Yeah, attraction, which is why I went here. It is still not completely safe, but I hope it will be fine, because so far I think that only endoplasm wanders around in this area, so and I can take it down. But now at least it's also good that when if I will be in a dire situation, I will know that I have a potion of attraction and I won't drink it, because otherwise, if let's say I dropped at low HP, I would start IDing my potions with the biggest stack, because it is the most likely to be curing. I think it's how it works. And attraction would have been even worse than not drinking anything at all, even taking aside the part that I have to waste a turn for it. Let's go here. Oh, I intended to walk from this side of corridor, but auto exploring algorithm decided to cut from here. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't meet anybody. Ideally, I would want to find some kind of wand here, like a nice blast. I'm obviously taking intelligence here. So let's memorize Puzzle immediately. Let's memorize Stone Arrow immediately. Let's see. Yeah, I cannot use Stone Arrow yet, but at least I can use Puzzle if I will be in a dire situation. I mean, at this point, it is unlikely that Ether can kill me, but it's still a reasonable chance, and I don't have a reason to take the risk. So if I had to guess, I would say that I lose around, maybe 3% of the fights to Ether, maybe 5%. I'd say it's around like that, maybe less than 10%, but it's not worth to fight it. It's that. Okay, give me a ring of protection. Yeah, poison resistance is also great. No stacks of 2. See, stealth is OP. I already avoided 3 very risky fights. It's still based on a chance, but anything is basically based on chance. And I feel like the stealth training was the biggest, I would say, basically the best investment of experience in terms of safety. Because one might argue that training, you know, earth or spellcasting or conjurations gives you also a better chance to kill another, but stealth gives you a good chance to not even have to deal with it. So is it basically almost every corner of D2? Yeah, pretty much. I think that an endoplasm is silent, however this guy is not, so I will not fight him too, because he might wake up another. Okay, let's do spellcasting. I actually don't even know if it will give me a threshold to overcome the next, to get the next integer of MP. I also think it depends on what is my experience level. Probably not, probably training up to 3 is not going to give me anything now, but maybe at experience level 4. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that's it for D2. Yeah, that's bad. Electrocution is very dangerous, and leather armor is not something that I'd like to fight. So basically now I don't have a choice but to take this downstairs. Oh, come on. Yeah, it really sucks. I think what I have to do is I have to take this stack of scrolls, maybe take cobalt with me and go downstairs. The biggest problem with the plan is if I step on the scroll and some of these guys blocks the upstairs. So maybe I have to just do one sandblast and go back. Nice thing is that I'm an Oni and I have 35 HP, so there is no way that this group can kill me in one turn. I feel like I can stand for way longer, realistically, maybe like 5 turns or even more. Yeah, I think that I have to try to shoot at least one of those guys. Okay, nice. Yeah, and I think that it is scripted that all of these guys have slings. Although I don't know if game tells me that beforehand. Okay, at least two of them have slings, and those guys, they don't do much. Yeah, I think that I have to sandblast again. So I hope I can safely stair dance this group. Okay, nice. Yeah, this guy is very dangerous. And he's not very dangerous right now, but he will be, because basically now he is blocked. But he will be extremely dangerous to live here because when so currently I want to take the scrolls, go back to D2, and when I return here, he will be probably in line. He will probably have a direct line of fire, and he can confuse me, which will suck. But do I really have any other choice? Yeah, probably no. And the worst thing is it is a if it's not a scripted kind of an ambush vault, but the worst case if this is a Robin pack, because Robin can throw them at me. I mean, I can deal with one goblin, but the problem is if I go back, like go to D2, return to D3, and I will be surrounded by mighted goblins, it will be much worse. I also pick up scroll, yeah. Yeah, this is very bad. To be honest, I might even take the fetch on D2 at this point. Yeah, because now I cannot safely stand on the upstairs because I can take a lot of chip damage and then the Robin will throw someone at me. And the question is if it is worse to stand here or if it's worse to fight this guy. Yeah, he's arguably even more dangerous on his own. At least good thing is that I now have stack of 4 scrolls, which is likely to be identification. I might even try to read ID while I'm here, and the only bad thing that can happen is torment. But are they going to kill me if I read torment? They might. It's unlikely that. What can be here? Like fear? If it is fear, I don't have to read it right now. The only downside of going back to D2 and D3 is if it's fear. If I go to D3 and D2, read fear, it is fine. However, I can be confused and surrounded because this goblin has a chopper. So I might. So if it is fear, it is better to read it now. If it is teleportation, I don't really care when to read it. If it is immolation, I would like to read it now and not when I am surrounded. If it is blink, I also don't care when to read it. What even can happen What bad can happen to me other than torment? Noise is irrelevant. Yeah, I probably should read it while I'm here. I don't think that it is likely to be torment, so I will try it right now. Yeah, and chat armor, nice. So I should probably try to pick up at least one more guy while I'm here. Yeah, I think one more. Okay. Yeah, this guy is extremely dangerous. He can do 29, and he has a, fortunately, he has a leather armor. He is also very unlikely to kill me, but he can do it basically in 2 hits. And the problem is if I send blast one more time, I can be confused by this one, and I'm actually not sure if his throw ability requires a line of fire. Well, it's actually wouldn't be even bad if he throws one ally at me. The problem is if he is going to throw, and at the same time I will be confused. Let's check what is this potion. Yeah, I don't have those. I mean, I can try to throw poison dart at this guy. I don't remember if enemies can pick them up or not. I feel like they can't. Yeah, this is really a dangerous situation. It might be one of the, if not the most dangerous situation I will ever encounter in this game. I mean, it's still unlikely that they kill me directly right here, but I have to respect threats from both this ambush vault and from this electrocution guy. Yeah, I think I should throw poison dart at this guy because he's only 40%. But he's the main trickster of this situation right now, along with Robin, but I cannot do anything with Robin. Yeah, let's try. Okay. So he does not need to have a direct line of fire to throw at me. Yeah, it's really sad. Yeah, and I don't have any hatches here, sadly, or shafts. Yeah, I probably have to go back to D2 because on the next turn he will battle cry, or even if he doesn't battle cry and just throws a lie at me, I'll be surrounded already by 3 because there is another hobgoblin coming next to me and I already have one on my tail. So yeah, I should just go back, I feel like. Yeah, I'm obviously enchanting my robe, and I mean I can fight the other. I don't know what it accomplishes though. I mean, I think I'm fairly safe now to fight them because I have potion of poison resist. Oh, sorry, I have a ring of poison resist, and I have 2 more AC from enchant armor scrolls. Okay, let's maybe fight this guy first. Okay, I actually did gain extra magic point. Let's do one conjuration. Okay, let's try and fight him. Yeah, actually, I don't have any good plan right now. I will have to rely on luck now. I can kill these 2 snakes, but it won't give me any major benefit. Okay, let's do a bit of conjurations now because I will for sure need the stone arrow. I think I'm also not ready to fight this snow. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like that it is safer to go and fight this electrocution wielding orc. Yeah, I feel like this is too dangerous because even if I If I don't die right away, I get confused, I cannot really stair dance here. Because if I'm surrounded and I go to d2, I will be surrounded on d2 anyway. There is no corridor. I mean, I can explore d1. Maybe there is something left to pick up. Okay, I'll probably just pause here and think about my further actions. Okay, I'm back, and I have just noticed that this orc is not just asleep, he has this sleepwalking status, which I was never aware of. I feel like this is something new, and from what I searched on Discord, I feel like it means that he is sleeping and can randomly stumble in new styles. And I feel like I still have to go here. Oh, by the way, I have also just noticed that I have just hit level 4, so it was a nice thing that I went back and killed all those adders. And I feel like the fact that I wasted, um, how is it called? The poison dart on the goblin was a mistake, because poison dart would have been effective against the orc. I'm really afraid that I will do 0 damage to him with my sandblasts just because he has a leather armor. Yeah, okay, let's go here and at least see how it goes. I can maybe try to retreat. So if he wakes up, I lose the benefit of 100% hit chance, but yeah, it has 21% chance to notice me. I feel like it's worth to risk it. Okay, maybe I can completely escape him. Yeah, nice. Now let's hope that nothing important, sorry, nothing very threatening comes from here. I also feel like that it may have been a faded altar here. I'm also curious how comfortable am I fighting Robin Pack in a hallway. I feel like it's certainly better than doing it well surrounded, but also not ideal. Ruby potion. Yeah, I have one. Let's drink it. Yeah, nice. Come on. Yeah, it really sucks. Yeah, okay, let's just stick to revealing as little area as possible. Unfortunately, I have to go into open area anyway, no matter if I go here or down. argument can be made to go up because there is at least downstairs, and then in case I meet something super scary, I can go downstairs. Yeah, there is no really great choice. Yeah, I honestly don't even know if being on d5 is worse or better than being in the situation that I had on d3. My guess that I'm in more danger right now. What's that? Yeah, I have no clue what is that. Maybe an altar of some kind, or maybe a vault. A vault would be super bad for me. Uh, yeah, this floor sucks. This floor can have all the demons. Yeah, probably a druid will just 1v1 me, and I really have not much I can do against him. Yeah, I really have to try to stay away from this demonic stuff. Having a poison dart would be great here too, by the way. A cockroach is a reasonable threat for me. Let's check. Yeah, he has just 3 AC. I can probably easily beat him. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm really afraid of this demons on the floor. I'm not sure if like smoke demon can appear on d5. I think it can't. Maybe even Cobalt Demonologist can appear here, which would destroy me. Shadow Demon is fine. So Shadow Imp. Phantom I feel like is fine too. Now, do I have to fight him? I don't think so. Yeah, Beetle is probably fine, but I don't want to fight it in the open. I think I need at least one good pillar here, which I don't have. If I secure this area, I can pillar around this stuff, but I will have to fight the beetle first, and I really like to fight him while I have a escape path. Now let's check this room. Yeah, having poison darts would be great against the beetle too. Okay, now I have at least place to kite enemies. Nice. Yeah, I think I have to step. Come on. Okay, nice. Yeah, so basically the way back is closed. I cannot find Nano Pack and Ice Beast and Shadow Imp. Yeah, okay, good news. And now it is very unlikely that I will meet anything more dangerous than what I saw here or here. But I maybe can as well still explore a little bit. Yeah, nice. That's what I was hoping for, to find something while I'm relatively safe. Okay, nice. Yeah, not wanna fight this guy for sure. So he cannot catch me if I just retreat to the stair. He's not the biggest threat to me, but I still wanna retreat. Yeah, yeah, I probably take a downstairs. Sorry, an upstairs. Yeah, this situation is much better than I had before. Slack, I feel like it doesn't do any what's called noise, so I'm fine here. But it's also bad that I cannot safely go back now. I mean, I can probably win uh, against two of these guys too, but ideally I would like to stabilize on d3 instead of going back to d4. Okay, more conjurations. Yeah, probably I will have to go back to d4. And now the question is if it's even worse to try starting the fight with a goblin, because I don't see how can I win the Robin pack, or how can I silently kill one of them. He's probably going to shout and lure all of them here. Alternative is to go like this direction. Okay, let me check these guys again. Yeah, they are actually quite low threat. I maybe will have to drink the mana potion. And let's step down. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what is a good approach here. Ideally, I would love to at least restore my mana before I have to go back to d4. If I have to go to d4. Also, it's possible that this Robin pack has some sort of flag to defend the stair. I don't know if it's even possible, but some mobs they have a flag to defend the vault, like I like some Hellords, for example. Maybe it's the case here too, but it's just my guess. And in that case, I would like to kill the Hobgoblin and go somewhere here. I would also love to pick up finally this potion of curing. Okay, let's wait. I feel like this might be some kind of vault too. Maybe Jessica or something. I don't know. And I mean, I can fight all the goblins, but the problem is that Robin comes here. The good thing is that I hear only two shouts, which is likely these two guys and no one else. Yeah, let's probably hide. Okay. I'm afraid to press the rest button here because if I rest, they might all come here. While currently, if I'm waiting a little bit, it's just the one guy who probably doesn't even know I'm here. do it like that. Okay, fine. It's also, what was that book again? Yeah, call imp would be amazing, by the way. Maybe I should start training summoning a little bit. Because, for example, if I can call imp, I can already fight the this gnoll on D1. Yeah, he had just a club. So I need a way to break the attacks of opportunity, and I'm fine with lots of melee mobs. Yeah, let's start training it already. I have 2 slots, so should be okay. Oh, nice! I can actually lure them because this guy is stuck. He has to travel a long distance until he reaches here. So maybe I actually can kill them one by one. I will even shout. Yeah, I only hear 4 shouts back, so I guess it's just these 4 guys and no one else from behind me. Oh, kind of. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I should probably fight these 2 guys, I think. Actually, yeah, it was easier than I expected. Yeah, ideally I would love to find a safe stair to D3. Well, actually, ideally I would love to find something evocable like Wand of Ice Blast again. Yeah, okay, I have a Dragon Call, which is, in my opinion, one of the best spells in the game. Unfortunately, I don't see like a clear, mm, how to say, the best victory because I'm obviously not training summoning from 0 to just Dragon Call. Ogreps is very nice too. So maybe later, when I train more Earth, I will start training Alchemy. Yeah, it's not a bad shop for sure. Yeah, iguana is actually very dangerous for me. It has a lot of AC. Like I know it from experience of doing turn count speedruns on Earth Elementalist, and usually how you die is it's iguana because your sand blast is too weak to overcome the uh, AC of iguana. Oh, nice. Oh, come on. And I mean, I can most likely take the Phantom. It's just the problem that I would like to not take him along with all this group. Yeah, it's actually really a terrible situation. I wonder how he even got here. Yeah, this really sucks. Honestly, I can probably even take all three of them, and I don't even have much of a choice. So, you know what I can do? I actually have a plan. I can step here. Phantom will try to approach me, and I will pass wall here. The problem is, where am I going next? I will have to fight Robin, it feels like. Maybe I can trick them with a pass wall further. Yeah, I think that that's what I should do. I should probably also wait. Hobgoblin is not going to hit me very hard, and if I pass wall right now, he will be closer to me. So also I'm not sure if Phantom can cancel my pass wall because I'm pretty sure that he can cancel you ascending the downstairs. So maybe it works the same with pass wall because it takes I believe it will take me like 3 turns to merge here. 1, 2, 3. So if I do it right now, I feel like I'm safe. If I do it later, yeah, I should probably do it right away. Yeah, nice. I wonder if he knows where I went. He probably does, or maybe he's too stupid. Yeah, I'm really glad that I did recall that I have a password because I really wanted to just start brute fighting them. Yeah, this downstairs is still not ideal because I will have to fight. Sorry, I'll have to fight a nether and 4 goblins, including Robin. But I feel like once I get this book, I will be in a very good shape. Okay, so let's just step on the stair anyway. Come on. Yeah, I should probably trick the phantom again somehow. So I will have 5 tiles gap between me and him, and again puzzle takes 3 turns, so I probably go here and puzzle here, and I will build up some distance this way. The best would be to do puzzle like this, but I feel like I'm not sure that I have enough range. Yeah, it's only 3. Okay, nice. Yeah, maybe I can rush the temple, and I can take red because he is. I'm actually not sure how he works now, but I feel like you can ask him to gain you allies once per floor, and in my situation it will be great. I should probably come on, 10 damage. Okay. So I don't really have a god who would help me immediately. Out of all of these gods, I feel like I would want to take D, maybe Ver. But the thing is, when evaluating these two, I feel like this is a weak god and this is a strong god. However, this one is I like to play and I don't really enjoy this, but it is strong, so I think I'll just pick it. Honestly, I could just pick Zom because it is he is indeed the god who is likely to help me immediately. You don't have to build up a piety for that. I don't remember when this starts to quiet all noise around you. I feel like at 1 peep of piety. I will see. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about these stone structures and these 2 potions that are baiting me. I clearly want them, but I have a very strong feeling that some monsters await me. But now that I see more, I hope that they are behind this door. Yeah, I should probably not fight like that in the open. I should go back. I feel like only Earth Elementalist is a strong combo, but I certainly don't have an easy start here. Although I'm alive, so let's drink a potion. I actually didn't have to... Oh, actually, yeah, I did have to go into temple because It was initially just something I did mechanically to avoid attraction. I already drank it, but yeah, moonshine is probably not ideal to drink too in the open like that. I also don't remember what do I gain pint from. Is it exploration or for killing stuff? Yeah, whatever. This is probably my ID scrolls. Let's still go to the temple and read something. Okay. Sadly, nothing useful so far, so I only have this curing potion that I have spotted a long time ago, but yeah, I got shafted. But yeah, at least I'm alive. I have oh, I have a regeneration amulet. I forgot about that, which is also very nice. And the ring of poison resistance is one of the best items I could have at this point. Yeah, I could learn apportation too, because if I had an apportation, I would have at least this curing potion already, because I would apport it towards me instead of walking towards it. It's not something that I normally do, but here I feel like tension is quite high. It's still quite early dungeon. I feel like I have big threats. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's certainly some sort of vault. For some reason, I feel like I would expect here an ogre or Jessica. I don't know why, but it's what I feel. Yeah, okay, this is nice. I can take them one by one. Yeah, what Eder I probably have to fight. Yeah, okay, finally I got the book. Yeah, probably I will have to learn it right away. Yeah, now I feel much, much better. Also, really, I have to precast imp pretty much every time when I explore, but I have no doubts that I will always forget about it. Yeah, maybe I can even fight no now. It's not a big threat for me. Oh, some nice beast, nice. Yeah, probably now I should focus summoning. No, I will still train a little bit of conjurations. I'm not very comfortable to about 17%, but Summon Ice Beast is going to be very huge. So I will not go for Boulder or for Petrify. I will. My next priority will be Summon Ice Beast. After I bring down Stone Arrow a little bit. Yeah, now I feel very comfortable about this encounter. Because at any time I can just swap places with my imp. I can not explore. I mean, I can obviously have to explore with 53 HP on D1. Oh, I have to pick up a sling, by the way. It's unlikely that I will ever use it, but maybe I will find the Ring of Light and I can kite the enemies over the water. Yeah, I'm really glad that no one picked up that plate armor. Oh, I didn't notice that I also had another stack of two. Mutation. Yeah, that's very nice. Yeah, 2 HP per turn is amazing at this point of the game. Yeah, now I feel somewhat strong. Yeah, let's drink this one. Okay, I should actually just pick up the curing potion already. It's been a while. Yeah, now I don't think the Robin is a big threat because there's only the Robin. Oh, okay. So I thought that I have already dealt with all of his squad. Yeah, but it's fine anyway. This guy is still a threat to me, but it's also not the end of the world. Yeah, it's fine at this point. Okay, now it's a little bit less fine. Yeah, but it's not something scary, really scary. Yeah, unfortunately I cannot wear his helmet. It would be very nice if I could. Now I can also deal with this orc. I also will discover what this. Oh, okay, he's gone. What I wanted to say is I will have to discover what this sleepwalking means. I also wonder if that ambush with Phantom, where I had to pass all away, was also this new, recently added stuff with lurker monsters. But it actually shouldn't be, because I think it should only affect invisible guys. Yeah, now I'm okay fighting the orc, because I can place the shadowing behind me, and sorry, this new imp behind me, and I will be completely fine. I can step back at any moment. Yeah, this is also very strong. Yeah, now the character is reasonably fine. I feel like the worst part is over. I will still have to deal with all the demons on this floor, but at least I haven't seen what's it called, the druids, and no stuff like kobold demonologists. So maybe it's not a threat at all. Yeah, whatever is behind this vault is, I feel like it's also fine. Yeah. Yeah, I also have haste now. Okay, let's do one more earth. No, maybe I need even more still before I can switch to, before I can focus on the summoning. Yeah, I don't immediately recognize this vault. Yeah, this is reasonably scary. Not at this point, but if I opened it in time, it would have been bad. Plus, some one of them has poison darts. Okay, cool. I think I had something scary on D4. Ah no, Phantom is fine. Iguana is also not a threat to me now once I have Imp. But I still have to recast. I'm a bit overleveled, but should not get too confident. Okay. Yeah, I think I can just close the door. Yeah, let's bring him to the temple at least. Yeah, probably I will train conjurations up to 4 and I can start going towards the summonized beasts. And probably after summoning I will train my alchemy because I already have poisonous vapors. Oh no, that's the shitty one. But anyway, I have all grapes, so and all grapes is OP. Yeah, I can probably even auto explore at this point. Yeah, I can also kill the scorpion that is somewhere on the level. Let me make macro. Yeah, I certainly cannot go here, so I have to pick a random downstairs. Yeah, this was not much better. Yeah, this guy is actually a bit dangerous. I can try this. I can try teleportation right now. I should also have learned the blink spell, which is a mistake from me. Yeah, I will certainly do that once this encounter is over. Uh, yeah, I think I should just let's say uh, stone stone arrow him, and if he hits me for some big damage, I should teleport curing and hope I will be fine. Yeah, okay, now it's okay. Okay, let's go for the some nice beasts and not forget to learn the blink spell. Come on. Every stair is an ambush, right? But this is not the worst one. Well, actually, they are reasonably. This one, at least, is he has a chain mail, so he might be annoying. Yeah, but I should kill someone and go back. Fine. Let's also train the ice. Oh, I will actually have to. Yeah, I need some spell levels too. Yeah, let's train ice and spellcasting in any order. I feel like it doesn't matter much. Yeah, here I actually also did a mistake. I had to when Phantom was next to me, I had to take an upstairs because he could blink me in dangerous area. And now I will probably go here because I feel like the most was cleared. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that there are no that many demons here. Maybe I was just too afraid because I was, yeah, shafted, and it's always a scary situation. And I was thinking about the worst case. Once I get Summon Ice Beast, I will be in much better shape. Imp is already a big deal at this stage, but he's just a body, and Summon Ice Beast he can actually kill stuff, and not just body block. Okay. Oh, okay. I finally got the first peep of piety. Let's read ID. Okay, nice. Do I want any potions? I have curing, I have haste, and I still need heal wounds. And from scrolls, I want blink or fear. I think I will go for potions. Okay, berserk can be also nice because it gives you some haste. Hopefully, I won't have to. I won't be in that desperate situation. Okay. In Necropolis, I don't really care much about. Most of the time it sucks and it's not worth the risk to rush it. I will still would like to check if I stumble upon one, but did it shout? Um, yes, it did. Yeah, I'll probably just exclude this guy. So Necropolis is somewhere in that direction because here I hear distant chant. I can take an importation just for this scroll, but yeah, I probably want summon Ice Beast earlier. This is the first priority. Okay, I have the summon Ice Beast. What? Now it says nearby. Here it was very distant, and here it was distant. So it's like, I don't know, maybe here? Yeah, I don't like the new behavior of summons. They sometimes seem to step back, sorry, not step back, step aside to give you the pass to attack. But I don't summon you to give me an opportunity to attack the monster. I summon you to fight for me instead of me. In my opinion, it was not the best change. Maybe it was accompanied by the improved AI for the enemies, in which case it makes sense. But yeah, I'm not enjoying it. Although I have to say that Summoner is very strong, so it's not a big deal. And where is the second one? So this spear is nice. Haste is nice. Yeah, but yeah, no way I'm going into here. Yeah, not here. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. So it's worth visiting Necropolis in my opinion when you stumble upon it, but it really sucks. So I can actually just rush all grapes from this point. So I still need a little bit of spellcasting to have slots. I also need slots for teleportation, and then I can start training alchemy. Yeah, bear was actually a little bit scary, but not that much. I mean, I have 75 HP and 5 AC, so I think mostly I'm fine. Oh, so these guys are now blinking, so they can actually do some nasty stuff to me because they can blink uh, past my summons. Yeah, I believe they blink 2 tiles away after a recent change. So yeah, I'll probably retreat a little bit and find somewhere closer to stairs or something. They are not a big threat, but let's be extra safe. Oh, my guys cannot see invisible, I forgot. Oh, yeah, it's still fine. I feel like Summon Ice Beast can almost 1v1 them in the hallway. Yeah, nice. I have 5 scrolls of enchant armor and I don't have any armor. And yeah, I already used 2, so I had found 7 scrolls at this point on a species that cannot wear, most of the most of the armor slots. Yeah, so now I just go for the alchemy. It will be super strong. Also, the ice beast is immune to, or resistant to poison, so it will be extra good. Well, I can enchant a shield, but yeah, not a kite shield. And I cannot wear buckler too, so oh, yeah, I was excited about a leather armor of full power, but yeah, I cannot wear it. Okay, now what I really need is blink and fear, and I'll be fine. I mean, I'm already fine, is what I have. But this is like the only stuff that I really hope to ID acquirement too, but yeah. I feel like I have at this point enough tools to deal with enemies, and I just need some panic buttons against like super strong enemies or against ambushes and stuff. So I actually prefer to, I don't remember if I talked about it or not, but I prefer to take these type of stairs that are that have many walls near them, because if I get surrounded and I go back, I'm not surrounded by so many enemies. 5 is still, oh sorry, yeah, 5 is enough, I would say, because I will be surrounded only by 3 enemies, and here I will have ability to pass wall. But I also like to do that even on summoner and stuff like that, because it's actually arguable what is better, because on one side you want to have a lot of free tiles around you to run back in case you get enemy next to you. But on the other hand, like here I would be surrounded by 7 guys, and here I would be surrounded by 3, which could matter in, when situation is about like Gnoll pack or Robin pack. Obviously I would not do that on like a fire elementalist, because if you are sandwiched between the walls as a fire elementalist, you are pretty much done. Your main spell cannot function at all. You can still scorch, but I'd say at the very early stage the Firefox is the main spell. Yeah, Ice Beast is super strong. Let's see. Oops. So it's almost castable already, but I'll still train more. Yeah, and as I said, I keep forgetting about Ice Beasts, which I actually should do pretty much every time I explore, because you never know what you're going to see, and maybe you will need a body between you and enemy as soon as possible. And maybe even better argument for precasting is that if I, like, let's say I go here and I see enemy around this corner, if I already have pre-summoned Ice Beast, he is basically guaranteed to be behind me. So when I step back, he will cover at least for one turn. He will body block me from the enemy. And if I have to summon him now, he might appear like in good place, and he might appear in bad place like here. Yeah, this is also nice. I would prefer like Ice Blast still, but cannot complain. Yeah, I feel like I should equip the Wizard over Poison Resist. Yeah, now I have 9% on all grabs. I can also use a Prism, Boulder. Boulder, in my opinion, is a little bit overpowered, because pushing enemies back is it's super strong, and it's not only in the early game, it's super strong against melee enemies at many stages of the game, unless the enemy is fast or something like that. But I personally find this spell super annoying to use, so I hope I won't need to use it. I'm happy with the all grabs for now and summons. Oops. Int. Okay, give me not the one that I wanted. I wanted a Stardust. In my opinion, Stardust needs some nerf. It's a little bit too powerful. I wonder how did I already knew that this potion is lignification. Nice. I got 6 enchant armor scrolls now, so I can enchant my kite shield, the most desired item of my inventory. What can I even... Yeah, I can only wear cloak and helm and hat. It's fine. If I find like a swamp dragon scales, I will be able to immediately enchant it up to full. Yeah, I don't remember this vault. I feel like it's a Wujian. Yeah, just a random vault. Yeah, I'm not quite familiar with all the mechanics of the new dis. Like, I don't remember when it summons. I feel like this guy is from... It supports my summoning spells. And why Shadow just randomly appeared, I have no idea. It seems quite strong. Yeah, honestly, I don't even remember if it hurts me or not, but I'm pretty sure that it doesn't. It would be really weird if it did. Okay, nice. Hopefully it will drop the scales. It's not the worst mark of my life. Nah, I probably should just leave. Not be greedy about it. Yeah, now I can just train and maybe fighting, some defense. I can also train evocations, stealth. I have enough stuff to kill mobs, but once I find some clear path with my spells, I will probably start training spells back again. I think what I have now will carry me through layer at least. I probably should back up anyway. Oops. Yeah, I really hope that Dragon will drop his scales. I also have a guess that layer is on this level, because I have already seen 2 wyverns and 1 acid dragon scale, maybe acid dragon, so maybe it's just a coincidence. Yeah, I really want to kill the acid dragon while being safe on the stairs. Yeah, probably I can. Okay, nice. Yeah, I will buy this one. I'll probably not enchant it right away. Although, yeah, probably I should, I don't know. I have 6 scrolls. What else am I going to use them on? Who knows when I'm finding a head? Yeah, so I'll just enchant it to full. I don't care. I'm not sure if it was very optimal, because I don't have much of a threats right now, but who knows? Also, maybe at this point I can just auto-explore. I'll probably start auto-exploring um, from D8. Sorry, from D9, I meant. Yeah, I also forgot about this buff of Oni, which is actually very strong, especially at the early game. And I feel like it applies for Ambrosia. This one, I think it's just whatever. Just best thing is to ignore that you have this ability, than to play around it. Yeah, let me even clear my gaps. Yeah, indeed, it was a layer entrance here. Actually, now that I think about the layer, I don't already feel like I'm super ready for it because um, I don't have a very good way to kill poison resistant enemies. So when I thought about the layers, like, yeah, I can destroy yak packs, I can destroy even probably death yak packs, but yeah, you know, there are more enemies. So probably, for example, Hydra would be a tough enemy for me. But yeah, I don't have to go there right away. I can even blind read, hoping for the magic mapping. I don't have to do it just yet, but yeah, Bailey is a very high priority for me. Let's train some Evo. Very distant. Yeah, okay, let's blind read. In case it is blink, it will be bad, but yeah. Yeah, fear is also something that I would like to save. Overall, I would say that it was not the worst exchange. Blink for the location. So loot from Bailey might suck, but usually I would say it is worse to waste a blink scroll. Also, I didn't like really waste the blink scroll. At least now I now have knowledge that which scroll is a blink. If I happen to find the second one, yeah, it should be fine. How many? Yeah, 3D12 is actually super super high at this point. Yeah. Yeah, there is not much going on at this stage of the game. So earlier game was definitely way more interesting with, especially with those two ambush situations. I mean, one where I had to unavoidably fight either an ambush or electrocution orc, or and the second situation was the shaft. think there's a like an orc knight there, but I can probably take even a warlord. Oh, yeah, we'll keep it. Yeah, scroll of acquirement probably is good enough compensation for wasting a blink scroll. And this sword is also nice. I obviously not is not going to I'm not going to use it as a melee weapon, but having a source of willpower is very good. I will read it immediately. Yeah, this one sucks. This quick blade is actually quite nice. Yeah, I don't like items like this one. I haven't really tried them out. They might be good, but I always feel like it's a trap. And I mean, now I also don't even have super good rings to benefit from the vainglory. So yeah, this quick blade would be amazing if it wasn't fragile, because it has two resistances and even intelligence. I'll probably now will just leave it as it is. Oh, by the way, I can also train maybe armor skill. Yeah, let's train it a little bit. So I don't really have a solid plan on the game right now, so I can just train whatever I want. I will probably use fighting, I will probably use spellcasting anyway, and I'm not sure which magic school I will go for. I hope I can go for just summoning spells, because I already have a Dragon Call, but yeah, I don't have any other spells, mid-level spells. Okay, I gained second acquirement scroll. Yeah, I don't know. I I should use it right now. I should probably just take the gold, I think. Although a relic source might be important. No, I'll just take the gold. Yeah, this is a... oh, come on. Yeah, this head is just perfect. Int +5. But Fanfolio is also extremely good. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I'm very unlikely to find a better head. I mean, not very unlikely, but it's very likely that this just it's likely that this head is the best item for head slot that I will have throughout the game. But and I am pretty much sure that I will have some good spells, but it's just so convenient to take Fanfolio right now and have access to Summon Forest and Summon Hydra. Yeah, I have to think about it. I'm not. I'm still not forced to choose right now, so I can delay. Let's pick it up. Yeah, I'll probably do one more floor and head to the lair. Okay, sorry, let me pause for a little bit. Okay, I'm back. I still haven't decided on if I want to acquire Fanfolio or the head, but I'm inclined to take the Fanfolio just for the convenience, which I think that objectively is a worse choice, but I'm still inclined towards this one. Do I really want that? No. Yeah, okay, this one is dangerous. What can I do to him? So, I think that the safest play here is just Scroll of Fog, because in melee there is no way he can beat me, but if he gets very lucky he can do some serious damage in range. Let's do the Fog. Yeah, and he's not a real threat when he's engaged in melee, at least for this character. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think I still will go to D11, which will probably be uh, the last floor I will explore before the layer. Let's roll away all the junk. So the reward is in the altar. Yeah, I feel like there should be some more wood in there. Yeah, this ability is very nice, and actually this one is very nice too. I even forgot that I have it. I feel like it doesn't just confuse the enemy. How I understand that it works, it just basically forces the enemy to attack the shadow, which is honestly very strong, and I really have to train some invocations. Yeah, I don't know what happens with this new lurker ability because I feel like from what I have read is that they're supposed to ambush you like when you are fighting another guys, but so far I haven't experienced that. Maybe the server has not been updated yet. Yeah, maybe I just don't understand how it works. But I feel like the shadow gusts are supposed to work not how I expect them to. Also, by the way, I have been saying this for a long time that shadow gusts absolutely have to be friendly towards you when you are playing as a Dismanos character. Like, lore-wise, it doesn't make any sense that you get to be friends with all the trees if you are Feda's follower, but you don't get to be friends with all the shadows. Yeah, volcano is very nice, and I do have sources of fire resistance. I even do have two sources. cloak is very nice too. So I also wonder if I can use marionette on this guy. Probably not. Well, actually, it says spells and abilities, so it probably can. It doesn't matter right now, but it's just interesting. Yeah, I don't really understand why. Probably volcano is here because of the corrupted generation of this door. But at first I thought that this is the end of the map. No, no, it was indeed here. Yeah, something here can actually be a big threat for me. I don't have a blink scroll. So for example, Sun Demon will be very dangerous. Hell Knights are probably fine. Yeah, I don't know if occultists can spawn here. I feel like they shouldn't be able to. So yeah, I'll probably try it at least. Let's not forget to put on a second fire resist source. Yeah, this one is okay so far. Yeah, I think that this is okay one. There will be like maybe salamanders or hell knights, which are okay with me. Yeah, Draconian is not a big threat to. Yeah, it's getting a little bit ugly. because this guy will keep hitting me. I mean, I can haste or fear. Draconian can only do not very much damage. Yeah, I will still use a fear anyway. Let's not risk anything. Yeah, and Draconian is fine on his own. Yeah, I think I just close the door and leave this place because I don't think I can deal with the statue. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just really want to go summonings at this point. So yeah, probably I will just acquire the Fanfolio. Hydra and Forest are just too strong at this stage. I mean, they will carry me home throughout the whole game, and they will be a very nice transition to the Dragon Call. I don't have to acquire it just yet because I still am far away from casting it. But I can already start training summonings. So in case I will find something else, or maybe just the same summon forest, I'll, I will acquire the hat and use what I find on the floor. Maybe I will have to use magic mapping to go into the gauntlet. The problem is that I cannot actually deal with a lot of stuff that I might potentially encounter there. So that's the bad part. Like my spells are not amazing if I have to use the passage and fight someone out of depths. So if I already had summon Hydra, it would be great. but I don't think it is reasonable to have summon Hydra at this point. I can maybe cast summon forests with my wizardry ring. Okay, let me do a little pause again. Okay, I'm back. Oops. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can probably deal with the first wave, at least from what I can see right away. Oh, I can. Yeah, I think I should just go for a hat. It will make it easier for me to pick up Fanfolio. Scarf is very nice too. But yeah, this hat will be just also very easy to kill all the mobs here. So yeah, this is not dangerous stuff at all. This is also not super dangerous. I have a wand of paralyze, so yeah. Oh, Scarf of Resistance is also super good find. I'll probably exchange it uh, for my cloak because it's still just +0 and 2 resistances are well worth it. Yeah, I'll probably train translocations already. Yeah, that's not what I was hoping for. Yeah, but I still probably acquire the portfolio. Yeah. I think that I can just juke the Minotaur. Use this one. He doesn't have anything particularly interesting for me, so yeah, I don't really need to kill him. I mean, I can still try to, but yeah, it's actually he died faster than I thought. Stuff of alchemy is very nice for me. I will pick up the talisman. Let me see. Yeah, okay, I did want to throw it into the deep water, but devs probably don't allow it anymore. Summon forests will be a little bit annoying to use with toxic radiance because the dryad is not immune to poison. But it's still a very powerful spell. Summoned Hydra is also going to actually be online quite soon. It's because I do have wizardry on me. Yeah, actually I don't know who this guy is. It seems like it's a goblin rider. I actually wonder if it's a stronger ability than Ghost Mouse have. Yeah, it's a weaker version. Still can be super annoying. But he has not super high damage, and I think he's not very threatening for layer 3. Maybe he can appear in earlier dungeon. What? So, did he just turn into a ghost moth after death? That's what I suspect. If it works like that, it makes him quite annoying. Yeah, he's actually quite dangerous if it's yeah. And I wonder if the ghost mouse is how to say, like he comes already damaged because I killed the Goji. I feel like he's fully healed. Yeah, and I don't have the invisibility potion. So I feel like I should just run back. Or maybe even just, yeah, I will just use the teleportation. Yeah, I don't even know how I'm going to deal with ghost mouse in layer. I can actually just skip this floor for now. This is also not ideal. Like these guys are reasonably dangerous. Yeah, they can still petrify me. I don't remember this vault, but I feel like it's just lots of rendrakes and basilisks, and that's it. Spider, I think, is worse for me than snake pit, by the way. Even though spiders will die to Ogre's toxic radiance, but I generally dislike spiders. I feel like they're quite threatening always. And snakes are I mean, Nagas are slow, so even though I don't have such an easy tool to kill them, they can't kill me themselves while spiders can. And it seems like the second branch is shoals. I would say that swamp is better for me because summon forest is very strong there. Oops. Yeah, now I will probably just rush towards the summon hydra. Yeah, I also have the artifact battle axe with intelligence, so it will come online even sooner. Yeah, it's already at 30. I'm actually playing a bit faster than I should because I don't even have the blink scroll to in case I have a very bad situation. But just that average mobs here don't really threaten me a lot, so I'm playing a bit, trying to play a bit fast at least, and not commentating much because I don't feel like much is happening at all. Yeah, summonings probably have the nastiest miscasts, maybe along with the translocations. But in my opinion, this deserved because summonings is a very strong school in general. Although I'm not sure if it is the greatest way to nerf it. Maybe it's just devs have to nerf the how to say the minions that you got, like make them weaker. Yeah, we'll train summoning even more. I can actually even train it up to like already 20 plus, because I know for sure that I will have the how's it called, Dragon's Call. And when I get Dragon's Call, it's pretty much the game is done. I will still probably train like more spellcasting, more, I don't know. Yeah, I probably need more invocations still, but I feel like I don't need much else. Ideally, I wanna find some other summoning spells, a high level like Malign Gateway, Sphinx Sisters, Cactus Giant, because Hydra, while it is very strong, but it is probably one of the weaker high level summons. And it's still amazing, like it can destroy a lot of stuff up until, I don't know, maybe Zot, and even in Zot it's not completely useless. So it's actually funny that I used to hate Hydra. So for example, I thought that it is a worse spell than Cactus Giant, and it maybe still is, but the thing is, it's not fault of the Hydra, it's just that the Cactus Giant is also very strong for level 6. Summon Forest is also OP for level 5. I mean, I can pretty much, even if Summon Forest was like level 8 spell, I would still often train for it. I mean, I would not train specifically for it because level 8 uh, level 8 dual school spell is very expensive, but it scales really well into the late game, and if I have some other summoning stuff, I could easily imagine a game where I just go on and train some other summonings and go for Summon Forest. I would say it is well worth 8 spell slots and all the training that you invest. Like, is it worse when you have high spell power? Is it worse than Malign Gateway? I would not say so. There are certain situations where you want the gateway, but yeah, first I would say is more kind of universally good. By the way, it's nice that I have found magic region amulet. It's not like required, but I'm glad that I have it now because I already have the HP regeneration from that mutation potion. Uh, it's fine. And I should probably pick up the distortion dagger just in case I will have uh, some bad situation. I might try to escape with the self-banishment. I actually don't remember if I ever had to do that on this streak, but I certainly do remember at least one of my tournament streaks that I was basically saved by using the self-banishment technique. Yeah, I don't think I need this one. If it let me to cast Shatter, I'd be really glad, but yeah, no one is allowing me. Also, one reason why Hydra is what I say one of the worst summoning spells, high-level summoning spells, is the duration. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's like was 15 turns. So you order to run it to the edge of the screen, and yeah, it's already almost gone. Yeah, Rupert is actually one of the most dangerous uniques, I would say, because he can quickly kill you. So he has two threats. He's not just strong brute force wise, but he's also paralyze. He can also paralyze you. Honestly, I'm not even sure if two hiders can deal with him. I mean, they for sure can, but how likely it is. I think that I don't need to even try, so I will leave him for later days. Yeah, I think I can just use this quick blade. Our poise is nice, and +5 is obviously great. It's unfortunate that it has contamination on it, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, now let's go into works. Uh, yeah, actually it was a mistake to equip the quick blade right away, because in my opinion, when you go into orcish mines, the most important mob to worry about is this guy, because I can't remember much times when I died in the orcish mines, but I feel like the last time it happened was because of a paralyze. It was actually not a sorcerer; it was an ogre mage, but it's basically the same. And I have only one cancellation. I don't remember if you unequip the item that has a contempt property, but I'm pretty sure that it gives you enough contamination to mutate you. So yeah, I would prefer to not unequip it so far, but yeah, I would definitely prefer to wear the willpower battle axe. Sorry, not the battle axe, triple sword. I mean, at least with summons, it will be not as ugly because I can block line of sight. Sorry, not the line of sight, the line of fire. Ignition is interesting. I can also maybe consider swiftness, but yeah, I would prefer the summoning spells. I also feel like when I was fighting the warg with the invisible orc wizard, my hydras were acting very strangely because one of them just stand and did nothing. Maybe it's because the new invisibility stuff, I don't know. But it's not what's supposed to happen. Hydra is certainly supposed to attack the dog, the work, if it is visible, even if there is another invisible enemy on the screen. Yeah, okay, I'll just train a little bit of spellcasting. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't even have a nice shield. When I think about shields, I don't usually care about if it's a buckler, if it is a kite shield, tower shield. I mean, I mostly prefer light shields. Because what I intend to say is that I don't care about the shield stat. I don't find it a reliable source of defense. So basically, when I look at the shields, I mostly consider them as a stat stick. So I look at if they give me resistances or maybe like stats. So for example, shield of protection, I would say is very nice. Shield of just +6 shield, I would say it's like I don't value it much higher than +0 shield. Yeah, and I have unfortunately bad orbs too. Well, Orb of Attunement is not bad, but not for my summoning character. I would prefer the Orb of Stardust, Shield of Resistance. By the way, did I see all the 3 stairs? Yeah. These guys are reasonably dangerous too. Not as much as the orc sorcerers, in my opinion, but you have to respect them at least. They deal like what? Yeah, almost 60 damage. Oh, Viper is nice. I will immediately grab it. Yeah, I can use Amnesia for the low level spells at this point because I have enough. Probably I don't even need the Ice Beast, but I will decide later. Let me train a little bit of hexes. Yeah, now ideally I would want to have yeah, another summoning spell, but unfortunately nothing. But I actually already have enough to win the game with, so I need some nice gear. I have Orbs of Winter, so I need some RC sources. Well, ideally I want to have sources of all resistances, which I might have because I at least already have the Scarf of Resistance. Yeah, you see, it feels like Hydra doesn't do anything. Because if it attacks invisible Orc Wizard, it would say something like Hydra misses something. And even then, it's very unlikely that Hydra misses that much. I can actually become invisible too. Yeah, let's do that. I can also summon demons. Don't really need that. It's actually one of the nicest stuff about this menace is that you can use enemies abjuration because majority of the summoners they have abjuration on their own, so you can basically yeah counter them, especially if they come in packs. Yeah, let's summon some more stuff. Darts of this junction they are quite OP in my opinion, and that even at later stages of the game. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's one of those OP items that I will never use. Hat is very nice. Yeah, rope of willpower is also super nice. Yeah, but unfortunately I become very fragile. Yeah, probably I would say that it is not worth it. Oh, I now have CNV, so yeah, I'm not used to this new icon for the slightly transparent. But I think it is very nice that devs at this stuff. Oops. I should not actually. It's not a very big threat right now, but I should always be aware about the orc sorcerers. I even do have the force more on them, but um, I feel like I have some lure that only works if you are below level 15, I believe, and I'm already 15, so it doesn't trigger because I don't wanna deal with all the force mores in the later game. So I'll probably do D14 and I will go into the S branches after that. I don't want to go into D15 because of these guys. Yeah, 40% banishment is. I'm really afraid of them. I don't know. And I think that you encounter them reasonably frequently on D15. At least they have a good chance to appear on in the how to say the entry vault to the depths. I feel like this is an entry vault to the vaults. Doesn't feel like it's a particularly dangerous one. Yeah, and also I have the force morse for two-headed ogres, which I also set to only trigger below certain level, and I feel like I'm already beyond the point where I need when I need this, so I think I need to save and re-enter the game, and this way. I don't know how the RC file works, but I feel like I should just refresh the game, and I will no longer get force morse for them. Yeah, but I still have a force more for the ogre mage because he is a paralyzer. Brand weapon I don't care about. So I still have to kill the ghost mouse, which I probably can. Yeah, and by the way, if some of you didn't know that, I can now step here behind the ghost mode, and the Hydra will attempt to go towards me, and it will attack the invisible monster. And as far as I know, this is the most reliable way to make your allies to Attack invisible mobs. Yeah, you can see your 5-headed Hydra bites the mob. Yeah. Yeah, I really hope that this is not shoals, but I feel like it is. Yeah. I probably have to start with a spider nest. Yeah, I don't have great resistances for it, but I mean, not even resistances, but the defenses. So there are actually a lot of mobs that I'm not good at dealing with. So, for example, spark wasps are going to be dangerous for me, and they can blink behind your wall of bodyguards. Ghost moss is a problem. I mean, on its own, ghost moss is not a threat for me, but yeah, you can see that it was damage distance from, I feel like, one turn of demonic crawler. What I dislike about being a summoner is that you have to wait a lot, which may, um, how to say it correctly, so it may give you false feeling of, it's not even the false feeling of safety, I won't say initially, but it's like, mm, so because of an anxiety, I tend to still uh, push buttons, particularly the wait button, a lot, because it's what you do if you are pure summoner without like relying on without being a hybrid and relying on also helping you guys. You just wait and you don't like trigger the auto fight stop because you just use the wait button instead of auto fight or like auto cast. Yeah, but I still think that objectively it is, in my opinion, the strongest way you can. It's like, in my opinion, the strongest spell school that you can lean into. Yeah, red roach is also annoying for me because it can quickly dispatch my allies with AoE. Yeah, let's train some more armor dodging because it is cheap. More invocations, and maybe I can quite soon start, uh, how to say, really rushing Dragon Call. Now I hope that maybe I will be able to fight at least something in Necropolis, but I don't have high hopes for it. Oh wait, it says very distant. I was very sure that this floor indicates the Necropolis. Apparently I was wrong. But yeah, I don't really care much if I won't be able to enter the Necropolis. Yeah, this one is Necropolis. Okay, yeah, at least I can see nice value items for me. Yeah, but I don't really want to go into Transporter World. Yeah, and both rings are inside here. Maybe I can grab the amulet at least. And yeah, this one is not super scary. However, Lightning Spire is dangerous because I don't have Arlek at all, I believe. Yeah. Ideally, this guy won't even notice me. Yeah, he did immediately. And who is he? So, no AC. Yeah, Hydras will probably just obliterate him. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, these items are not great. Yeah, unfortunately, I am too afraid to enter the passage vaults. Actually, never have seen this vault before. Maybe it's new. What? So it didn't have any reward at all? Yeah, okay, nice. That situation could be dangerous too, because actually Berserk is one of the worst things that can happen to me, because I lose my ability to spellcast and I cannot do much without it. Yeah, this guy I can probably deal with, but I hate that I have to do it. Oh yeah, I forgot he can dig. So I hate to do it in like where I didn't explore the rest of the floor yet. If I can net him, he'll probably die quite quickly. Mm. He died quite quickly anyway. Yeah, Hydras are very strong, at least against low AC targets. Yeah, this guy I would prefer to hex somehow. Yeah, paralyzed chance is not great. Let's see what is the fear chance. 90 is fine. Yeah, okay, I have to fear. So is he already unfeared? Yeah, spark wasps are no joke. Hmm. Yeah, this ring is probably better than the magical power. Actually, my rings suck at this point. Now let me see the Dragon Core chance. Yeah, it's already 90% with wizardry, but yeah, maybe I will just rush it from once I finish what I train now. Oh, Sphinx Sisters, nice. Yeah, so now I'll just train Hex. Yeah, it's already almost castable. And I have enough spell slots. So this guy will be fine because I can use the disability on him, and I will do major destruction, summon some guys, and also haste. And if he summons his guys, I can abjurate them. Yeah, easy. Yeah, this is going to be annoying because I believe that this world has ghost mouse. At least now I have Sphinx sisters, so I believe both Sphinxes can see invisible, so they can quickly deal with ghost mouse. Still, let's be smart about it and explore the rest of the level first. Yeah, it can see invisible. It can see invisible. Yeah, it's not the worst mark in my life. Okay, let me do a little pause. Okay, I'm back here. I'll probably finish for today soon. I don't know if I can finish both S branches. Hopefully I can, but at least I'm sure that I will finish the spiders. Yeah, let's use some summons. This end wall actually usually contains some heads and orbs, so maybe I will upgrade something. Yeah, what I really want is, yeah, I don't know, maybe Orb of Stardust, Head of Willpower. Yeah, would be nice. Head of Ice I don't care about. Yeah. Yeah, probably don't want any form other than statue form, unless it's an artifact, which gives me some resistances. Um, yeah, let's go into shoals. Hmm. Yeah, this is actually very tempting because if I remember correctly, it doesn't melt anything other than offhand. Yeah, offhand and boots, and I cannot wear boots anyway. I only need 8 skill for it. So yeah, I'm definitely glad that I found this one. I mean, it's a good chance that I will find something more useful because uh, RF is not something of a very great desire for me, but RN is nice too. It gives some stealth for basically no opportunity cost. Its skill is nothing at this point. Yeah, it's good timing. While I was shitting on talismans, I found a good one. I believe the this ending will have the Titan, which can be a threat. Also, it can daze all my allies, even though I believe this Sphinxes should have reasonably high willpower. Yeah, nice gloves. Yeah, I should be able to deal with him if he's alone. And as far as I remember, he is alone there. Yeah, sack of spiders looks nice. By the way, if someone knows how to auto-assign letter for the sack of spiders, for example, please let me know in the comments or contact me in Discord because After the inventory change, it stopped working for me. I had, for example, box of beasts, condenser vein, and some other stuff auto-assigned on the letters that I'm used to, and now it doesn't work. I have asked several people, and they gave me some advices, but none of them seemed to be working. So if anyone knows for sure, please let me know. By the way, I really dislike the change to the water elementals because, in my opinion, they were quite dangerous already. I mean, um, their ability to waterlog you, and now they do it even for several turns, which is, I'd say, quite deadly for spellcasters. Can be quite deadly. I mean, even for melee characters, because um, it also blocks you from using the scrolls. So, for example, you are caught in the net, and this guy comes, he floods you, and you cannot blink away. And I have lost. I feel like I have lost a streak of 20 or something to this exact stupid death. I was a troll, and I was basically destroyed by some. Um, I feel like it was like three shitty merfolks, like basic ones, and just one uh, water elemental, and it was before the change. I will mark lightning rod and phantom mirror as desired item, but I'm not sure I want to buy them just now because 1400 is a lot of money. And it's fine. So I can go in this for free. And I really hope he doesn't use the abjuration himself. Nice. Yeah, that's very bad. I don't think that enlightenment would bring me to below to 0% basically. I feel like I need another source of willpower. So I can even consider blink from her. Well, actually, probably butterflies is a better idea. Another cheap option is a wand of flame, but it's a little bit unpredictable. Yeah, let's just not be greedy about it and use butterflies, and then use enlightenment just in case. Yeah, and maybe I should also use the consolation potion on my contem. Oh, yeah, I did it in a wrong order. So what I'm thinking about right now is to equip the willpower item, but it will contemn me, but I will have to use consolation. However, if I use a consolation, it means I have wasted my enlightenment potion. Mm. So I should probably start summoning some bodies to block line of fire and start slowly walking away. So far I'm perfectly safe. I can also maybe do the swap stuff. Yeah, probably should do it. Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, maybe Wand of Fire was cheaper option, but I just wasn't sure that it is going to work, so and I'm lazy enough to check. So I feel like I can maybe use my ability to daze all the enemies. Is that how it's going to work? Yeah, it's nice. Ah, I've just realized that all my allies are dazed too. That's why were not be able they were not able to kill the siren pretty quickly because she should be pretty squishy. So I think I'm okay for now. Yeah, let's drink a potion just in case I could have landed on something scary. Yeah, I actually could have just closed the door. And now I feel like there are some krakens or stuff in the corners of this room. So I will just use fog Yeah, I have to walk away. Okay, let's see. Oh no, it's just these guys. Okay, so I'm almost done with Scholz, and I think that I'm not going to finish it today. I'll probably do. I feel like it's around half of the game done, and I feel like also past the first maybe hour, I barely commentated a lot of my actions because I'm just mostly autopiloting. So, and the most interesting part of the game was the early game. So I feel like in the second part I will be able to beat the game. But that's it for today for me. Thanks for watching.